I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, this is taking a minute.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Right there, refresh again. There's a stream. There it is. As promised, some more metaphor ReFantazio. Check.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
What up, Ghost? What's good? Ella4, ReFantazio. Let's go. What's up? What's good? Am I out? I am out. Today's been an annoying ass day, chat. Today's been an annoying ass fucking day. But we're here. We are here. That's what's up, Ghost. What's good? What's pop? What's happening? Low game! I am only 53 hours into this game, chat. You gotta love RPGs. Is it nighttime? Oh, it is. Meet with Rel at the church. I am hurt, real bad.
I can't believe it. Stay painful.
Let's go.
Rel is inside the church. Okay, let's jump right into it. How you doing, Ghost? How you been?
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
And where are your wings at?
Adopted sister, that is.
Oh.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Oh, fair enough.
It's been forever.
Doing alright,
Juna.
that's good.
I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
I mean, my
Actually,
HP is down a
there's
little
something
bit.
We'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
That's unfortunate.
I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Go ahead.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Aye.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
That makes things difficult.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
Damn!
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
She's not gonna like the bath, will she?
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. And then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
I feel you there, bro.
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Okay.
So?
I have reportable requests. Oh! I do have reportable quests.
Alright then. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
The ally has awakened a new archetype called Masked Dancer, who holds a power both unique and interesting. Prepare a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Well, well.
Okay.
You don't say.
We studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept researcher partner I've ever had. Granted, I think we're the only partner he's ever had. I'll increase my imagination. Nice. Uh-oh.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible.
What happened?
What's wrong?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories. A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here. And kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. I feel that! For example, I believe I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will. That I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored. But now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. Fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I am so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with the conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. Okay.
Often I find your
Oh shit, hell yeah!
in me. Well then.
Mental awareness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. Alright. I don't know who we should put the general on. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
I can depend only on
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Alright.
How good of you to come.
Is this strictly for the masked dancer? Holy shit. Equipped to see secret skills, adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. Masked dancer only. For science! also just make one of each, right? That's the faker. Where was the general located at again? Commander. Fuck, I was working on Brawler, man. I lucky wanted to put Commander on another character. Maybe what if I make Stroll a fighter or pugilist? The Persona Master? Oh god. Power of the Mass Dancer, the Persona Master. Persona!
What now?
Oh, you need to learn Faker for that. Oh. Let's pet the cat. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I never forget the hustle of the outside world, even for a moment. Alrighty.
You'll come again, won't you?
We'll be seeing more soon. Should I do any night activities? Let me see if we got a new book. We're in town, so why not make the most of it? You can do this on the road at any time. Okay, fine. Alright.
Alright then. Where to? Alright then.
Damn, I have to go to rest. Alright, fine then. Fine, game. I guess I will rest.
Sure.
I mean, here.
Good night.
I was trying to see what I got the notification for. Guess not. I'm finding it hard to sleep. A good time as any for some reading, I guess. And of course, Juno's gonna be curious about the book.
Good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return the any magnet keys we got in the Charities too, just to be safe. I'll give them back to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
Nice.
What's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
And of course we let her read.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia.
Yeah.
We're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
And that's why she's the mask dancer.
No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Junior and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Damn.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Suupppeerrr.
Alright.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo. Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Or so he says.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Me.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
Actually, he's
so
dead.
It really was all talk then. A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh?
Damn.
They're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
I want to know who the guy with the fucking rook pieces on him.
Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
Ah.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
I don't like the sound of this.
To tell us more, please welcome to
Oh.
the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
What a fucking outfit, chat.
Sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for
I
salvation.
can't get over her hair, man. What is happening with her hair?
Strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism.
So we're gonna burn villages down.
Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray.
Chat, if you told me that was a stripper's outfit, I would believe it. Cause what is going on, man?
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the Autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Shit's about to get fucked.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari.
Ah, it didn't click. Why didn't I realize that was a story?
Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Let's go.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Want to write on my sword?
We're back.
Not that sword, Chad. Relax.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
LACBT.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
GPTIB. What the fuck, bro?
Heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival?
The C and the G are not even close on the fucking keyboard, bro. How?
Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating.
How?
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctists.
It autocorrect? Why? Why is your autocorrect?
It is Forden who now
Why is CBT on your autocorrect?
divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
I don't know. Should probably look into that.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Ah!
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere.
Damn! He's like a...
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
You just said find the damn thing yourself. That's crazy.
Alright.
I give it a choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Aye.
Well met, eh? Huh.
Why don't we ask a broker?
Hey, listen.
Doesn't he usually stand here? Where the fuck?
Hey, listen. Excuse me.
Fish fanatic.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay. So unfortunately the info broker's not here.
Huh. Wonderful.
hell are you doing here? If you pledge your support for Jin, then you too could. Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the Elder on everyone's lips. Have you come to impede my campaign?
No.
Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. I must gather as many followers as I can after all. Jeez, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if Scuzzbucket like him can be a notable candidate? Scuzzbucket, huh? I can't remember what other spot in town.
Alright then.
Why can't I fast travel? Hmm?
Alright then.
Hey, mister.
Oh,
Grand, isn't it?
Dear me.
Well met, eh?
Another pillow place really had a creepy atmosphere. I'll stick to the city taverns, thank you very much. Yeah, it's just on a rock.
Well met, eh?
Dear me.
Secret tavern, you say?
Wonderful.
Zelda's riding the sword, isn't he? What's wrong with me riding the sword, huh?
Grand, isn't it? What am I gonna do, eh?
Hey.
Oh, it has to be around here? Well, shit.
Proper aces.
Detached man. Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a claymore like me, eh? I've seen a Mustara around here, someone who seems like they might know more about it. I told you I don't know anything, did I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mustari too there, now bugger off. I was already at the tavern! Did I miss something here, chat?
Hey, listen. What?
I thought they're supposed to be informing me here, but yeah. That's what I checked here earlier! Gotta look at your slow. Not your fault, but... Alright. Excuse me, oh, it's you two. Well, just me when I'm enjoying a meal. I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? Alright.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. A divine lance? I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask about this. No. Wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on, must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered by the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? And I believe he mentioned something about a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
So...
Merchant's Bazaar?
Hey, listen.
What if it's the big dude with the massive rook, mask? Oh.
Hey.
Mustari, right? Are you the one that we're talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in the mask.
Wonderful.
Alright then.
Right then.
What is it? You're not serious.
Wonderful.
Young man.
There he is.
Well met.
Oh, fuck. I was about to get my sword.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Why don't we team up?
Why don't we team up?
What? Really? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Nah, I'll pass, thanks. I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful.
Oh, really? It's the dude.
Igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abusive powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
Damn.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different. To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios. The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Did you watch Daima yet?
Well,
I've been watching it. I need to, dude. I need to finish it.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions.
I like those two dudes though.
They're
I forget their names, but those two are literally fucking SpongeBob and Patrick.
Seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Yeah.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess. You really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Well, he's tagging along with us. Great. Cool. Well, Nearest, did it work?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why is he mad at us for it?
Two here.
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Well, it'd be a shame if they fell off the boat.
Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Bladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Alright. Make preparations and sail away.
Now what am I to do?
Let's see if there's new bounties. I doubt it, but
welcome.
Let's not.
Damn. No bounties at all, Sheen.
Wonderful.
Let's see.
Welcome.
Rare briny salt. We need that.
What's this? Young man.
What do you think?
Let's see. We're good on that. What do you got?
Well then.
Can we talk?
You have... Have you seen monkeys react to magic tricks? Yes! Yes, I have actually. They go ape shit. I mean, jokes aside, of course, but anything worth buying? That's what I have currently. Oh, shit.
Now then.
Let me take a look.
Dude, seeing monkeys just react to magic tricks, like, it blows their mind.
Welcome.
We got a discount, baby. Maximilian armor. Shit's expensive though. Endurance. Increases evasion against strike. Strength and magic. Agility. Prevents paralysis. I'll definitely buy one for Hulkenberg to make her like an absolute tank.
Indeed.
Is there anybody else that can greatly benefit from? Sold out on that, unfortunately. Oh, actually.
Indeed.
That costs a pretty penny, but I'll take it. Oh, I had a fucking... that's fine. Equipped to use item seeker skills. Fuck it, why not? Make them cry? Wait, who would make them cry? Oh, Heisman's the own gunner. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Do I want to make Stroll the pugilist? And then I got a commander. Oh, Stroll the wheat.
Let's go see.
Oops. It's a song quote? Oh. Which song?
What now?
Oh, you need to learn general anyways. Alright, you know what? Where's the class at? Is it this one? No, that's Thief. Faker. Oh, it's right there. Commander!
I see.
Let's make him a commander.
Fascinating.
And the commander, this is the archetype you sense from Barden's Way of Life.
Right here. All right.
That's a lot of mag. Oh, never mind. It's only 2,000.
I'm counting on you.
It seems today that is that the name of the song?
Yeah.
The son of the commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I will take charge for a world without free talk content. All right. I gotta remember if yes. Skill inheritance. Ooh, 2 skills. Oh, this is good. Hold on. You're more magic based, unfortunately. Increases basic attacks powers by 50 slash physical skill attack by 10%. Damn, if I get your rank 11. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't have to fucking equip it, I forget.
A new power to wield.
Why's he gotta make that noise? Yeah! Commander.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Seems to think that it's fam guy. Okay, Poochie, you're just saying phrases. Alright, roll. You are magic based, so let's put magic fund on you. That's fine. Weak fire. You're learning magic anyways. How don't you know the Family Guy lyrics? I do, but it's like you're saying them in broken bits.
All right.
So I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I bought that just to unlock it. Let me see real quick. Memorandum. Is there a way to... It moves allies to the front row. This skills could also provide some offensive magic. Okay. Young man. It's a potion shop over here.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, you've come.
Death you wanted is yours, my friend. Great fairy dust. Let's buy a couple of these. Oh, that inflicts charm. Increases attack. Let's keep that in the double digits. Alrighty.
Thank you kindly.
I feel like that's all there is to do. Meow.
Wonderful.
Meow. Meow.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, I can't jump down.
Well met, eh?
Nearest, I think I'm ready.
Ready to depart?
I'm good. I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virgo Island. Now then, let's go for the new lands. Interesting.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Hopefully we get there on time. The region's currents are a palm, a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and cross the least carry. We must go around and cross them lest they carry. Wait, I was reading that. We must go around and cross them lest they carry us off course. By reckoning, it will take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. But generally, the two thorns that are aside, chances may be high. We'll do nothing but move forward.
Tally ho then.
So let's go. Now we're doing fine so far.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
I dig it.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Oh.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
The
So
truth!
rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, We shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest.
Yeah, roast them!
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
I need Hulkenborg to be on them.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If
What?
he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Uh-huh.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
It would be a shame if these guys just disappear.
Yura speaking.
There's voices echoing through the runner form. Hazme got his first fishing gear laid on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Yo, we're gonna go fishing now? Say less. No. I'm trying to... Did we fish from the watchtower or... no. It's down there. Whoops. I went the wrong way, Chad. Well, you fucks better get used to the deck. There you go. Yeah, you want to fish?
Speaking of...
This is some runner your man's put together, full of weird things, what I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Yes. It's cooler than your guys' runner. Let's fish.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Worm bait? Worm bait at sea? That should do fine. I am more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Pinch your cheeks! I suppose I'll try that then. What do we get? Limp goldfish.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy linked beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter, in fact. Don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Damn.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches...
I don't think you can do normal fishing on an actively moving vehicle in the ocean, chat. I don't think that's how that works. I mean, if you had nets, yes, but...
But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Why do we hear grasshoppers? We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. have a chit chat with Juna actually.
Oh my.
I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It would sure be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone in my imagination. Oh, not right now. Damn, she really blew us off. Okay. Oh, we'll talk to Juna then. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyways. I should try and catch one. Tree meter moth! That's crazy! Alright, let's have a chit chat with Juna. What the fuck is that angry cube down there, chat? I haven't seen that! Chat, you see that shit? Hold on. The fuck is that angry ass looking cube? Let's zoom in more. Bro, why is the cube mocking me, bro? Or mocking the player? Like, what the fuck is going on with that cube? I should probably shrink this to size. Yep. And yep. Oh god. Where'd it go? What did I do? No, wait! Where'd the window go? Fuck. Well. Oh, it's fine here. Oh, I forgot I gotta change this. Anyways. Chat! I got a genuine question. I've been thinking about updating the layout again. Should I go back to this format? Or should I update this one? The style of this one? What are you guys' thoughts? Should I bring this style back and modify it, or should we go with this? I'm curious. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it anytime soon, but I gotta ask you. This? When you mean okay, all right. Let me reiterate. Current or update old? I gotta ask. When I mean update old, it would probably be in this layout, just different things on it, but current, update the current one. Okay, all right. Because like the neat thing about this one is that there's more personality. There's more things that I can decorate with. But this was like this style. You guys get a lot more. Was the camera size bigger? It's kind of the same. But all right. I am. If there's anybody else has their thoughts, let me know. Wait, never mind. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like I'm a like this is like this right here is very reminiscent of my older style. Old. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like obviously I wouldn't use this one specifically because this is the Castlevania one. But like they need like again, like for something like this, all I gotta do is just figure out how to decorate it. That view counter at the top, I might just get like if I were to update this, I would get rid of the view counter, extend the chat box even more, and then probably add an image behind the chat, and then bottom left right here where the title's at, probably change that up too. The bottom text is kind of crusty though. Oh, I mean for this, I mean all I can do is just change it. I could change the font, if that's what you mean. Oh, the neat thing about this is the chat box is bigger too. Ooh. This is quite a predicament indeed. Might try to bring back assets from the old, old stuff. I meant the picture behind it. Oh yeah, no. Well, okay, hold on. Oh, that's the wrong. Let's hide this real quick. I did that on purpose. By the way, that's not how Dracula looks originally. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. But like obviously it's not gonna look like this, right? If I were to design this, but like this one, the current layout that I use is just it's so simple. Which on the one hand is good, but on the other hand, it lacks personality compared to the other ones that I've made in the past. Like I would say this is probably the best layout I've ever made. I mean, the image behind changes things. No, it does. No, it definitely does. It definitely does. But I just gotta figure things out, you know. I just gotta figure out how I want to design this. But yeah, no, the view counter, I think I might get rid of that and extend the chat box even further up. Methinks, or either that, I could just swap something out from the top and put something else in there. But I don't know. I gotta figure things out somehow. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis would never acknowledge us. We must absolutely succeed.
Alright.
Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page there. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I held my ground thus far. And though, if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
Alright.
Damn! Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat for a bit longer? Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Ah, the smugginess is the worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea? I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. That's funny. I say we go fish chat. Why are they yelling outside of my room?
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Grasshopper bait! Nothing about it. Perhaps if the bait were moving? Give it a waggle. Alright, let's give it a try. We got a fish. Brocaded koi.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter, in fact. Don't bother asking how many I've caught. Alright.
Look at this!
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a massive sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
The towering seawall.
Incredible!
Oh, the sea split in two and we're standing on the sea floor. Koichi, why did Peter Griffin decide to twerk on Megatron's face? This is like the Red Sea, but permanently, Chet. This is what magna anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Bridlehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us?
Hey.
Maybe you better get. Maybe you better return to the runner. Ask Seth MacFarlane.
No.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's gonna keep an eye on you a lot after all. Seth is crazy. I'll say that. Wait, Seth. Was that Seth? I guess Seth would come up with something stupid like that. How is his live action show that he made, by the way? Or is he directing it? Like what it was? Look, there's fish swimming all in a wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Huckenberg, what are you doing? I don't know.
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was really considering how I could secure today's allotment of rations. Should eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. What does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's not natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. Rostam! I watch Family Guy, American Dad, and Ted. Damn, no Cleveland show? Cleveland show is done, right? I say those shiny scales will work as excellent dyes. Huckenberg's my girl. Be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
As well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. That too. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town are more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let's head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you. I only had 4 seasons. How come they only went to 4? He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. We got wisdom out of this. Damn. I just realized the card was almost at 4. It got cancelled? But why, though?
Here.
And you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hands allow. You don't know?
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins
It'd be interesting to find out.
Light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
It's a storming. That's not good.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Needs to do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
If only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus.
They're asleep.
Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
Really?
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air and ear with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
Ah! Uh-oh.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way
lucky?
Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Uh-oh.
Something's out there!
Well.
Outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
Alright, time to fight on the deck.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. I am indeed prepared. Is it a human? Oh, it's a kraken!
What is that thing?
Wait. Oh, well, rip! He's dead.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or itself?
Nice!
You alright, Del?
That thing has a crown.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Focus, man! Oh, that is indeed a human.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Butt kraken?
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
So much for killing the toughest beast in the ocean. Dude, I hope this gets an anime.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
Oh, I'm still a
I don't know
pugilist.
about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant...
To switch our party members during battle, press L1 to to access the order view. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Behold this power.
Fuck.
Howling wind.
The kraken scares me.
Let's see.
Yeah, all the creatures in this are a little freaky.
Now, Commander!
Shit.
Be ready for anything. Thanks.
That helped.
Let justice prevail.
And all I have is fire attacks. You know what?
Stand waiting.
Tank. Why is it human looking? So, there is creatures in this universe that are known as humans. Where they come from, we have no fucking idea, but that's what they're called. Because in this universe, that's what humans are. Those things.
This is just what I need.
It's probably resistant to fire. Or you know what? Fuck it, let's give it a fire shot.
We sure don't give up easy.
Okay. We can do this. You better be sure.
Now this is available to use. Battle cry.
I can't afford...
Deals extreme magic fire damage to enemies, increase it. Oh shit! A PK fire, say fucking less! Deadass, yeah, no.
That should make things a little easier on this.
it fired, and then it missed.
Join with me.
Leap thrust. Let's do a magic hammer on its head. Surely it's weak to. Yes. Yes. Who has access to electricity? Oh, those are just the synthesis attacks.
I'll show you. How's this?
Thank you. I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
How's my HP looking? Not bad.
Strike.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Magic Knight. This won't do. Come. I'll run you through.
Ouch.
Only a flesh wound.
Defense return to normal.
This is just what I need. Let's not. Balls! Sorry, my mistake.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
So this is available to use.
Shatter!
No, you first.
By the behold, we stand together.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I've got
Peacock incoming blood hasn't unlocked lightning. No, I do. It's just I wasn't expecting to use lightning.
That felt great.
Random strike. I resisted. You fucked.
Take out some legs? That'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Vitus power.
Oh, I gotta fucking use Skullcracker. That's the one that I should have been using.
I shall rule them all yours.
Someone get
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive
Synthesis,
for.
baby.
If you would. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This'll be over fast. That's howling wind. Stubborn, hey?
Let's go.
All right, Medi.
We can do this.
Thanks.
Using the wrong move this whole entire time. I forgot.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? They die hard.
It sprouted more legs.
Ain't that a fucking bitch?
Let justice prevail.
Get him. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I've got just the. I'll show you. Smashed him.
Let's stay calm.
That's another one down. Shame that I have synthesis. Yeah, what I should have been using was Skullcracker, not fucking Perfect Punch. Sweet.
I shall rule the battlefield. Let's get on with it.
Fuck it.
Get after it, love.
Burn to ash. Tougher than I thought.
Gain 4 turn icons. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, oh, there was a miss.
Can anyone heal him?
We get another miss.
Someone get
We lost roll. We lost Stroll in this.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
From our provisions.
A nice revive.
I live to see another day.
Give you the performance of a lifetime.
No synthesis available.
I'll let my fist
She can't fight at her full strength.
with healing power.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, she just can't heal at all.
Battlefield. I shall vanquish
Shit.
evil.
Stroll, kill it now! Shit. I kind of want to start this from the beginning, I'm gonna be honest! Nah, we're starting from the beginning. That shit was fucked.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
I'm trying to figure out who we should sub out. We need magic hammer with mass dancer, gunner, berserker, wing. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Main flip burn. I might just spam Eternal Vortex. No, actually, skip turn. Let's do this correctly.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Give me your aid. Not the right. All yours.
Is everyone join with me?
Right to the fucking dome.
Got them right in their weak spot. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I wish you had access to synthesis skills. Let's go for the main body.
I will fight with pride. Strike.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I think I'm gonna move Stroll to the back.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Yeez. Fuck, that was worse than.
If we can take out.
Bro!
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Alright, I think I have to swap you out.
Backing out for
My
now.
turn.
Let's stay calm.
I was withdrawing. Let's get on with it.
Deals medium almighty damage to all. Ooh, wait a minute.
No.
I'm trying to consider my options here.
I'll cut you down.
We gotta chop that
Observe
tail,
the enemy.
or that
Join with me.
tentacle. Still do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid.
All right, sleep shot, poison shot.
Too much, perhaps?
Do we know if it's weak to P? We don't. Probably should though.
Face me. No, on me. We go together.
That just buffs.
This doesn't feel right. I have you.
It's okay. We can do this.
It might be just be fucking normal. Alright. Can we land a for gore on you?
Give me your aid.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
On your guard.
Show me true power.
Let us fight as one.
Fall.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up.
Let's go for a poison shot.
Fall.
See if we can poison you.
Let's stay calm.
Nothing. So no synthesis to speak for. I want to keep bonking you in the head.
Vitus power.
Ah yes, let's go for a normal attack.
Don't get sloppy, Cat.
That well. I was gonna get one random hit.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Let's see. Fire. 1. Just 1.
What are my options?
Let's do this! Forward!
Allies, together!
Please allow me.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither. Now we strike. I must stay calm. Oh, power of kings.
Chaos! I will fight, let's go! With healing power!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Fucking Stroll's getting bodied, man.
I feel sick.
Bro. Bro. What is that?
Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'm at disadvantage here. Holy shit. Fucking A. Melody. Fucking hell. Bro, still on this? Hey man, we're getting body here. What do you want me to do? Lock in, bro. Fuck you. Heisman has it. The only one who doesn't have Melody is okay.
This should work. My thanks.
Here's a strat.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Forward.
This fight is nothing compared to what comes in the next arc.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess.
Alrighty.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help. Better I won't hold back. We can do this.
That is 0.
Much thanks.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
What are my options?
Alright, Stroll. Ah! Get the next person you meet to rank 8 though? Alright. I might lose Stroll chat.
Could do with this.
Yep, there goes Stroll.
Not yet.
I feel sick.
Dude.
Stroll got knocked out. If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us? I call upon a royal soul.
Maybe not.
Still getting Heisman.
I will fight with pride.
Where's the fucking Thunderstone?
Take it.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Moving to the rear.
Alrighty.
Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. Guarding seems the wise move.
By the swan. Comrades, lend me your
Please
strength.
allow me.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now we strike.
Strike true.
I owe you.
Ow.
A blunder.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Let's go. Maybe not looking
I shall rule.
Let's get on with it.
Forward!
Magic Knight! Behold! We
Look
stand
here.
together! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our secret technique!
It's okay.
Brawler!
Have we been using fucking perfect punch again?
Look out!
Nice.
Let's make an end of it.
On your guard!
Allies, together!
Forward!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess.
Mm.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
I'll let my fist do the talking. Come forth, royal soul.
Nah, let's heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
God, Hulkenberg.
Defense and evasion return normal. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Look here!
They die hard.
Observe, behold! We
Please
stand
allow
together.
me!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be hidden are!
Tis yours.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Fucking Stroll's getting bodied, man.
The next one's yours.
No, after me.
Forward!
The legs retracted.
See that?
One of the legs retracted.
Join with me.
Fall!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Real and rough. Some darker are good. Do not
I
relent.
will fight with pride. By this power. Freeze! Alright, how's that?
One tentacle left.
Nice one,
And you
Captain.
missed. And then it fired, and then it missed.
I shall vanquish
Alright.
evil. Not now. Let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back. Thanks.
We're gonna buff.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
Alright, Hulkenberg. Can you one shot?
On your guard!
Oh, bolts of lightning.
There you go. Sabra sucker, huh?
A halfway decent result.
Did you do it for the next area, by the way? Alright.
I feel stronger.
Let's raise your physical attacks as we're doing
Even I had more to learn.
I could get used to this.
increases crit rate for one ally. Alright. Answer the query. No, I do not.
We overcame it somehow.
Yeah?
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Because he's a
Either we
bitch.
lied, we didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Valid assessment.
First time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic. Even with no igniters. Guess that's the kinds of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked
Turn
it
up game audio? Alright.
You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
Is that good enough?
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fidelio jealous? He knows what he wants? That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and we're still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, to it seem my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear is well and safe. You must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to line up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. The MC just has Riz.
Come
We're with the
on.
island tomorrow. I'm gonna go pee. BRB chat. I'm gonna take a piss and then I'm gonna see if I can find some food because I haven't had dinner. Chat, before this I was playing Rainbow Six Siege ranked with the boys. We're in Copper Hell. Or Bronze, whatever the fuck we're at. Be right back. pop off. I'm about to pop off, chat. Got me some pupusas. Fuck yeah. Here's the thing about RPGs. Because everything is, you know, turn-based and whatnot, I can eat as I play. And I wish everything in your life goes good. Thank you, Pucci. I wish everything goes good in your life too, man. I appreciate that sentiment. Oh man, I got pupusas, bro. Dude, chat, I'm fucking excited, chat. Taxes were done today, and I don't owe the government that much like last time. I'm happy. I think that was just strictly cheese. Pégame some pupusas with some salsa verde, homemade salsa verde. Man. Oh yeah. Why do I need taxes? I still report my taxes regardless. You live with your parents. Because I work. That's why. I have a job, Pucci. I have a job. I make money. I'm not rich enough to move out, unfortunately, but a job is still a job. Here's in here chilling. Fuck, yeah, I know, right? If I had the money to move out, I'd move out. But I'm not there yet.
Your thoughts? Indeed.
Let's hang out with Hulkenberg. DCs are now... Oh, gotta turn the auto. Man, I'm happy I don't roll the government as much as I did last time, which is good. Because last time I did them. The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Frrrga Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessel has held up quite admirably, considering the haste with which it was constructed. No one can longer cast aspirations on Eurus or his talents.
That reminds me.
The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a silver of his composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was more bewildering. I take it you don't get seasick, Hulkenberg?
Come now.
Seasick? It strikes me as an odd concept. I wonder... Seasick is weird, right? The closest I've ever gotten to seasickness, chat, was getting motion sick from playing games. But eventually my brain learned to adapt to it. So... I want to play some like old crusty like game with horrendous camera work to get motion sickness. But like motion sickness and seasickness are very similar. Man, I can't help it. That sounds so good. The salsa verde is carrying it, but good. My first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with the temperamental storm. The waves forced the ship onto its side, and the walls and floors traded their roles most suddenly. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off, and read a book until the sea calmed itself. This trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelled, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received the not in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns or even my perception. Maybe the prince has truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal. But thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die.
It'll be fine.
But the prince is still alive.
Indeed.
Yes, and I am thankful to learn that my despair was misplaced. He may yet still be saved. No, His Highness will be saved. I'm sure of it. Moreover, I'm no shortage of reliable comrades on my side. Never again did I think this would be the case.
Sorry.
Apologies. I will not be so free in my thoughts, especially with my brother's Magnus among our rings. Please, I'd like to hear more about your troubles.
You are curious.
Truly, they might not contain anything of interest.
Take this.
Ah, yes, I have something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations, but it's a trinket. Narwhal's Horn. Quite some time ago, I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly, it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition, assuredly. However, after receiving it, I was stricken with fear and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was originally boarded was lost at sea. Oh. So perhaps there is some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you.
Now then.
The sun will soon retire. The encampment that Nero spoke of should be visible to us. Me as fuck with the lucky $2 bill.
As the clear
I feel like as long as I have the lucky $2 bill in my wallet, I'll always have cash on me.
The gauntlet runner reaches a
It's
remote
weird.
island. The party gets
It's weird, right?
Grateful for the still land.
It's hard to believe in luck, but then sometimes believing in a charm is sort of soothing. I'm not gonna get a $2 bill anywhere, but I don't know. That $2 bill in particular feels very lucky.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. We can finally, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Like if that's a problem. We got a Lumbee. Did we all we get is it all imagination? Hold on. Alright, the boys. What are they? Where are the boys at? Can we get the deck? Or the horse tower? Where's Heisman? Can't really tell from this side, can we? Have you ever heard of hallucinogen? No, what is that? What are you doing here, bro? I know exactly what to talk to. A worm. I have not. Oh, I went the wrong way. I feel like I hung with everybody for a bit, except your boy Heisman. We done fishing together, but let's have a chit chat.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we have a little break. Yes. Look it up. It's metal? Hallucinogen. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hallucinogen is a genius Lottopodian. Lottopodians are members of the informal group Lottopodia, or the formally erected, they are phanarthropods with stubby legs called lopopods, a term which may also be used as a common name for this group as well as... anyways. Known from Cambria, aged fossils... Oh. So they're long extinct. Interesting. So it's an instinct worm. Kinda freaky deaky looking. Let's look at some concept art real quick, chat. Bro, this shit is straight out of fucking Spore. Hold on. What era? Diversity distribution. The Paleozoic? Really? They're Paleozoic era worms. Unfortunately, we can't figure out much on what they do they? Paleozoic era crosses relative to the velvet worm. Which ones are the velvet? Oh, those things. Huh. Bro, the velvet worm is not bad looking. Although it has a lot of legs, I don't... Would calling it a worm be appropriate? They prey upon invertebrates which they catch by injecting an adhesive slime. They shoot glue. Anatomy, physiology... This skin consists of numerous and fine traversive rings, and it is often inconspicuously colored orange, red, or brown, but sometimes also bright green, blue, gold, and white, and occasionally patterned. Huh. Slime! The Onychrophora, probably pronouncing the shit out of that wrong, forcefully squirt glue like slime. Why isn't this a Pokemon yet? Wait a minute. The interplay between the elasticity of Pallipae and the fast, unsteady flow produces a passive oscillatory motion of the oral palate. The oscillation causes the stems to cross in mid-air, weaving a disordered net. The velvet worms can only control the general direction from where the net is thrown. Huh. So it's not just slime, but it's like it shoots different streams of the slime, and then oh, that's cool. Why isn't this a Pokemon? That's what I'm saying, like... The Cambrian era was... Duh, the acid trip era of Earth is fucking crazy, too. I listened to Brawlhaven was most eventful, was it not? Feels like such a blur. Actually, would you mind refreshing the old man's memory? What exactly did happen?
Right.
I turned in my bounty.
That's true.
Indeed, and the culprit was not in fact me, but instead Joanne. Then we met Luis and his Gauntlet Runner. We accomplished so much. On top of that, you managed to integrate yourself with Luis. Boarding his runner was quite... You managed to integrate yourself with Luis. Boarding his runner was quite the risky gambit. But you definitely handled it all. You managed it all so casually, but I cannot deny that you are truly a man of action.
Even so...
The novel of yours. Are those words what drive you? Is this all some attempt to make that illusionary world a reality? If that's sounded mocking, I assure you, it was not my intent. Such idealism has driven many to accomplish great things. I too once possessed a similarly zealous passion. For so long I assumed I was no longer capable of entertaining such ardent dreams, yet they bubbled to the surface again, whenever I'm with you. Perhaps together.
Alright.
Really? Retiring so soon? Ha! So your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait for this old man's ramblings demand an attention of pair ears. Attentive pair ears. I'm telling you, bro, they should totally make that a Pokemon. I mean, considering that the Hasilogenia can be considered an ancestor of the red velvet worm, it could also be a Fossilmon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm trying my best not to get food on my controller. I know I can stop and eat, but we got a game to play.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
Damn.
As reported by a crier.
The game is speaking on my behalf. I can eat.
Who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
We're being his ass, chat.
Oh-ho!
Fuck. That's so good. I'm just not hungry, chat. No, I think part of the reason why maybe there isn't a Pokemon of the Velvet Worm or the Hasilogenia yet, maybe the Velvet Worm specifically, is because there's moves similar to that already. So they can make it a little bit more generic. But definitely the Hasilogenia though. It should definitely be a Fossilmon then. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime. We must make preparations to birth beforehand. The weather will be hot and humid. I like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I say I didn't wish to stay, but we best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then
maybe we should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the
This is just a
currents
load
of the
screen, so
inland sea
more
to their
bites.
destination. Verga
Bro, this is how I eat in game.
Verga is a
Like if
word
I'm
given to
playing
the island
like Rainbow
by the
Six
main
Siege in between rounds, I'll just be
land,
scarfing my food.
uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics.
Damn, even the narrator
To
says
forget
we.
this is to invite pointless conflict. As
You
though
think there's an opposing
ignorance is
narrator
unwelcome,
in that
the
line?
gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Your thumbnails need work, SMH. Yeah. At least I'm giving the metaphor thumbnails their own spin. I thought later on down the line, I'll make a dedicated template for thumbnails, and the template would be a template that represents the channel. Wouldn't be nothing too crazy. It'd probably just be like a, I don't know, maybe like a logo of the channel or something. But, yeah. Like, what would you have done, huh? You want me to put my face on the thumbnail, Poggin? Julia? Is that what you would like? Cause I ain't doing that shit. I've done that once though, funnily enough. Got some sauce on my facial hair. Oh, so just watched Invincible War? I haven't seen it, don't spoil. I need to catch up on Invincible as well.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Would it made it so the crop wasn't so bad? I can see the green and purple outline clearly. Oh. Oh, no. You want to know why it's like that? There's a distortion effect on the background. That's why you see the green and purple. That's not a cropping thing. That's just the distortion effect that I did on the thumbnail. I could even show you right now too. Okay. Let me show you real quick. Let's zoom. So as you can see here, I pixelated the background, and because I added pixelation, it added the edges around her. Well, so what I did was I messed around with the hue saturation. So this is 3 layers. This image is 3 layers. Technically more, but there's 3 main layers. You have the blue flames. You have you know, Juna herself, and then you have the background, which is the original image. What I did was I changed the hue saturation of the image, and then I added the pixelation distortion effect, and then I messed around with the lighting for her a little bit, and then I added the blue flames on top. But yeah, no, that green stuff is just from the distortion of the background. And I can even show you the original image too. Let's go to thumbnail bits. This is the original image. This is the original image. And then here it is edited, right? So there's that. And there's this. I didn't do nothing too crazy. Essentially what I did. Oh, I just opened this shit twice. Oh, I can swipe between them. Yeah, looks at that. Original image? Thumbnail. Original? Thumbnail. I like how every time I swipe between the two, you can see a brief moment of my fucking... But yeah. That's all it is. It's not a horrible crop thing. There you go. Like, look at... Why is bros always eating? Because I start the stream... If I'm eating on stream, it's because I started the stream before I should have had my dinner. If I don't eat on stream, that's because I ate beforehand. I did not eat beforehand. This is barely my second meal of the day, too. You got a problem with that? Okay, Ann. What's your point? I simply forgot to eat. Dinner's like at 7. Bro, I've had dinner like at 4. Again, what's your point? I simply forgot to... You know what? Here's the other thing too. Today specifically, I was playing Rainbow Six Siege with the boys and we were on ranked. And I was locked in the whole entire time. And we ended our siege session on a loss. It had me pissed. I had me pissed that I forgot to eat. And then I started the stream. And then I remembered I had to eat. So I ate. And I've been eating this food slowly. I got this food like half an hour ago. And I've been eating it slowly. But yeah. Good stuff.
Chin up now, my lady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
He has a point.
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides.
The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the
I should
beast's
probably put my
clutches,
plate back,
so
though.
I'll
That's
stay
a lot of
back
sausage
for a
right there.
spot
Or
of
I can just go
repairs.
grab more food.
Good luck on the lance hut. What?
That's a good question.
Who's there?
Oh shit. We've been discovered already.
Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally,
Those are not bad.
blend in with the locals.
Not the
gather
worst ones I've had,
information.
but the sauce
If they
definitely
really
did
are
some
all
work.
Mustari, that might be a bit
It definitely
tricky.
did some of the heavy
Let's
lifting
see.
for that. That was good.
To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Why don't we just get like a fucking imitation lens?
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We've been walking around in circles, haven't we?
Maybe a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment.
Discord?
Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
After this cutscene, it's cringe. From what I read from the caption, it does seem like cringe.
Much clearer than
Holy shit! It's the fucking thumbnail. I did it again.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Huh.
Is something amiss?
Wait a minute.
I'm imagining things.
Yo!
Could it be a villager?
Wait, is that why they wear masks?
Priestess!
Uh-oh. We're about to get jumped.
Hey, Del, let's go. Mainlanders, you're not of this island.
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
I don't know why Gaga's scared. She can squeeze through the net, no problem.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Uh-huh.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that.
That's
he
what I'm
defiled the
saying, like...
priestess's cleansing pool. We need
And she's
here
tied
nothing
up!
further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work
We
with
should
that.
be ashamed if they died.
Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way,
She has a good point.
Anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Huh?
Well...
What the fuck is he doing here? What'd you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I
Yeah,
thought
you
stowing away
got
on
caught
that
before us.
Mystari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and...
Ah.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
So that's how he
Please
actually
remain
looks.
calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned fool.
Che, tengo un-
He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
Damn.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
Oh.
I will have silence.
No, the third eye doesn't blink.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
I know who should be sacrificed.
Do not fear.
Oh.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestess.
By the way, you didn't tell me how was the local?
Our island might be saved. I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope.
We got some Aztec type shit.
Our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Are we about to enter a candidate war?
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
That's true.
Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty. Ugh. Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Oh, what a dick.
Cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Looks like you need a potion. Or I can, you know, maybe heal you with some of my magic. If you bail us out. Huh?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
No one said a word.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
And where were
He did
you
a
at?
fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
They're gonna die.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon?
We've done this
Well,
before.
that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second.
We get to fight a dragon
Oi,
again, chat.
kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental. Just don't drag us down. Just get over here and I'll let you loose.
You're completely mental, lad.
You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
We fought a
Fair
dragon before.
point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people, offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right?
Yeah.
My friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Wait, why is he hurt?
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of MAHVEL.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
It's
We need to
corrupted.
get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. But if it comes down
He's such
to
a
you
simp.
or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with MAHVEL. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've
Yes.
our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
He brings up a good point.
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Aye.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business
Long
of
ass
abandoning
cutscene.
people.
Right.
It's an RPG.
We'll
What do you
save your
expect?
sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found
More
a safe
lore to
enough
uncover,
chamber,
let's go.
She can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Alright.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then.
Why is bro wearing
let's
lingerie?
lay out our situation. Our destination
I
is
don't
the
know.
Dragon Temple, built on a nearby
I don't know.
deserted
Jungle
island.
Village folk.
Once there, we'll
Clothing.
search the temple.
You missed out. A party member
we'll also
was
be looking for
in
the village
lingerie. You missed out on
priestess,
that.
Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
Nope.
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick.
Can you
about
smash
it,
in this
yeah?
game?
If you
No.
miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all
cannot.
traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17
Smash the fairy?
days. Beyond that, we can't say. if
When
the
you say
priestess will survive.
okay, no. When you mean smash the fairy, do you mean literally or figuratively? Gush.
You all
Okay,
right?
now I know which kind.
You're going to save Priestess Yufa.
Yes.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
I'm gonna put my plate up.
Time marches on, and the
I would
age
be
of a new
upset
king draws nearer.
if it starts like auto going. But no, you cannot smash. Our characters can't even. Well, the protagonist can't even drink alcohol. That's how. a water chop? Wait, an additional one. What are they doing bad for Gallica? You, Trill, and Cameron? I wouldn't. I'm not. Wait, me? Me? I'm down bad for Gallica? I mean, she's cute, don't get me wrong, but I don't think... Have I ever been down bad for Gallica? I've been down bad for other female characters, not necessarily Gallica. Me? Moi? Yo? Me? I'm not gonna place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Oh yeah, Discord, yeah. That's right. Let's do this cringe shit. Okay. Let's look at the other thing first.
Oh, this is...
Congresswoman Rosa DeLauro posted this cringe video full of Gen Z speak. Voters don't need you to be their cool friend. They just want you to know you're fighting for what you care
The
about.
ranking Rizzler on appropriations, serving Connecticut's 3rd District. It's time to enter your Dark Academia Congress era. All right, besties. House appropriation is the money moves in Congress. We are not chasing the bag. We are the bag.
That was indeed cringe. That was indeed cringe. We're not wrong. This other one. This other one's a little fucked up. Not in a bad way, but like... Play it. Hi, man. What is this? If she's down on...
If she's down, I'm a homosexual now. Jennifer's Lopez straight out of downtown. If she can handle my special needs, is she trying to get handicapped Angelina Slow? Cake is cake, no matter the baker. I'm reaching for a 7 out of 46. Hola, como estas? Stay-on syndrome. I didn't know they started making them like this. What's the OR link? She might be down, but something is definitely a Scarlet Slow Hansen and Hathaway. I bet she is down to fuck. At least the commentate disabled Slona Hayek. I need someone special in my life. Me, I'm just one time. Selena Gomez, Jenny down the block. This is the rated R material I've been waiting for my whole life.
Instagram is fucking brutal. Instagram is so brutal for no fucking reason. But that Skyrim brain rot though, man, I can only tolerate so much brain rot before I want to just, you know, snuff the remaining light out of my own eyes. If that makes any sense. Take his note, cake them out of the... That's crazy.
What's going on?
This looks like they could lead somewhere. Can I go here quickly?
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you'll find rest here whenever you need it. Thank you. I wanted to see the birds.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we
What
on
is it?
Hey!
We have to see the rock. Just a quick peek and then we're off. That's so. So apparently the bigger face in the rock. Widow's face is small, but I think he's in third. So much for a fair fight.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
Damn!
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
There's a fucking innkeep or barkeep. I mean.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Drunk man.
What's up?
I heard of you lot. I wonder if the food here will be your taste. Which dish would you recommend? It's not much of a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. So precious that, well, it's not something you see served in the tavern like this. I don't know you're allowed to have any, though. Missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame.
What's up?
Tell me about the island. Well, very well. For us, Mustari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during his
Guess there's nothing to be done.
His island became our
about
only
it.
home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas. Okay.
Isn't this a dilemma?
And some people are more willing to take their masks off. Which is interesting. Now I know why they all wear masks in the mainland.
Leave it out, mate.
They don't want to freak people out with the dirt on.
Let us have faith in the
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find a way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Well, that's good to know. So go. I can make a joke there, but... That's not gonna fucking... post.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? Why? Yeah, why not? Alrighty. Hey, hold on.
I beg your pardon.
I didn't even. I just lost by days. Okay, I should have been. I went back just in case, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, what's in the weapon shop? Oh, it's two separate dudes.
What have we got here?
The shop deals in weapons and armor alike. I'm in charge of the arms. Have a look around. Also, one of our travelers who ventures beyond this land received word from the Lycan Magic Association. We're to sell you gear at a discount, evidently. I objected to taking such orders from the mainland Igniter pillars, but the chief said it wouldn't hurt to give you a discount. Nice. Oh, that's for the Seeker. Oh. Fire Snake, Winter Frog. Bolt Scorpion, Nameless. Dragon Claws. Oh, that's good. Mermaid's Torch. Wait, hold on. Warrior, Mage, those are all mages. Masked Dancer. Seahawk. Increases the strength of... Oh, that... Huh. It's contact monsters. This goes up by 9. I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Those Dragon Claws seem to look up though. Let's look at the armor. Wait, what? Oh, they're looking for some armor? If you're in need of some weapons, please place your order on the other side. Perhaps my son over there already told you, but we got a message from an Igniter merchant. Yep. magic. Okay, too broke for that. Damn, I should have waited. 3. Increase evasion against fire. This place really loves their magic. It can come in handy for later.
Stop!
What are you doing sweeping around the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, don't need to be suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. The island's full of innocent people. Just like that, who want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone.
Just can't stand it.
What else is in this place? What's up here?
Well,
hello.
now, what are we on about?
Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Virgo's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well. You got hero's fruit. The sign of my trust. Be sure you not betray it. Oh, this is the chief's house. Okay. This is not even an actual place we can visit. Hello, bug.
It was all in vain.
I was just like a... We can... Oh, you know what it is? We can't visit it yet.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Is that the dragon? Oh, hey!
Yes.
Hi, it is you. Apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Alright, let's see what other kinds of wares we can buy.
What's it now?
Hero's Leaf of Light Seed? Yes!
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that something? What's it now?
Oh, yeah, let's
What do
do
you
one
want to
more.
do?
Whoa, isn't...
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Materials...
Hey, mister!
A little too much for us.
You!
Weapons? Damn. If my wisdom was your at or higher, maybe do a shop here. Oh, a secret shop? Do I need to do anything with Moore right now? I like when Moore's over here chilling by a log. Hold on. What is this? Looks like a religious painting of the island.
Check this out.
I wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Could that woman below it be a priestess? There's so many people around them too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it?
Yes.
Let's see. Fruit cordial. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah, this one. I might tell you. Damn, that expensive.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
All right, then.
With the gauntlet runner we go.
All right, then.
Wrong button.
Really now?
There's an ingredient shop over here. grab materials. I might get more later. Damn!
Hello.
So that's a Gauntlet Runner. He came to the island and that thing? That's our world really is frightening. I don't think we honors would win if we were ever go to war. I don't know, you guys seem very magic based. Some child. Oh fuck. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Too late, child. What's up, Nearest?
The sweep of the tide.
Ah, I'll have to set up this very moment now. We get them in a heartbeat, riding waves like these. I say, are the others still not ready to go?
Really?
Oh yeah, we gotta have this thing running.
Let's go.
What now?
Let's go inheritance. Oh yeah. Should diversify. I need fucking sniper for this one. Hold on. Go with that. No such skills for you yet. So get 220, we'll switch over to Faker for her. As for me.
All ready for departure? Time to save the ballet.
I think something's gonna go in my stomach, chat.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
You do?
Now then.
This place here.
Let's see here.
Let's move the temple with the lens. Look, looks far. How long will it be? The cards are stable. We'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
You've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Yeah, let's go.
Ah, tally ho then.
So we bring the fight to them.
Let's go. Let's get the planting check.
Hey!
Plant seeds. Damn, 1,000 archetype? Say less.
Whoa!
Check over there to see how they were.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
Let's see what the hell's going on in this island.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You
can hear
really
you.
worry too much, mate. Once you've got douse in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried. I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Perhaps.
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Don't die on us. I should be ashamed of your dad.
We're off.
Let's save real quick. What the fuck? I don't like that tree already.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
The tree's alive.
Some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought at sea. Maybe there's a poisonous barber.
Injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me?
He's going to die!
Please, you don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Yeah, grill him.
Del, I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Take him back to the
We
runner.
need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet. Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in. Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
She knows how to get him to speak. Or how to get him to move.
Hey.
Oh shit! I thought it was the game was attack. Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It's a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this, and he'd be lost. Rest easy, boy. I've shared with both magic and material cures. Good hearty Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on the bed rest. Even once the fever is down, if you push himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'll listen to her about you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking this stuff. I believe I understand. If you aim to destroy the tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of
Understood.
Blight. Something that induces thirst.
Let's give it a shot.
He's gonna stay by his brother's side, isn't he? Yeah. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you can stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shit alone? Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Dell would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all." But me? I don't think you are so bad. Yeah. I trust you. So we'll hang out here, and you sort out the lance. And well, the pieces grow and all if you like. Really? Can't exactly turn me back. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelia could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Don't worry, leave it to us. How convenient! Maybe they won't die after all.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
the giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Or we could just burn it! Although that might not work. If it carries too much water, it might not work. That's a problem. You gotta have yourself, love. You still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. You need to assume we have no choice but to track those down first. I'm Madeline Dene. We're both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple. True. We have no idea how big the temple is on the inside, nor the amount of enemies that await within. So it's likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Really?
What are my options here?
That fool! I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady, Ufuna? When he came a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? You wanna talk about it? Discord? Alright, what is this?
We've not been getting screen time cause of the DAP-Up tournament.
How about we go to school to get...
I hope you were joking.
Of course I was.
By the way, I'm shocked we've been given this much screen time. Today might be our day.
And we're back again at the DAP-Up Tournament of Power. What's the latest today, Ashley?
Yes, Steven. Whoever ends up winning this match today faces Sonic and Shadow in the final.
This is going to be a good one then. Let's head over to my boy Jeff, who's on the floor.
Before we take a look at the teams, I'd like to ask our former finalists, Bully McGuire, a few questions.
Get out of the way! I can't see! There are cars there, mother... Get out of the way!
Let's have a look at the two teams.
Weren't you going to ask him?
We have Thanos and Tiger Woods, who put on a stellar performance with their Snap-Dap last match, making their opponents disappear. You can see his locked in for today as well.
Where his clothes at?
As for the other team, we have last year's winner, Gohan and I'm sure he wants the whole crowd to see his fit.
It's kind of clean, though.
Thanks, Jeff, for the analysis. Let's get straight to the first team.
They're on their way to the DAP-Up distance.
And they're going with their famous no-look approach. Just look at how he's avoiding eye contact with ease.
Steven, look!
His arms are out already?
And he hasn't even entered DAP-Up distance.
two keep doing it. They made 6 consecutive daps look so easy.
Why does this one feel different?
That's the no-look 2.0.
Bully Maguire?
It's not the same one I faced during my prime.
Have you retired?
It takes me back to when I saw a turtle dap an alligator.
Huh?
As the turtle approached dap-up distance, the alligator already had his hands in dap-up position, making it easier for the turtle to execute the dap. Now keep in mind, they both were not even looking while doing all this. They had to find the point of contact with their instinct.
It can't be that serious, man.
The game is truly back.
They didn't even use their final form. Are they holding back?
They better pray it doesn't haunt them, because here comes their opponent.
Uh-oh. He's using the Infinity Gauntlet? At this rate, they'll both disappear.
He's almost at dap-up distance.
Dap me up, son.
Dog.
There it is, the snap dap. There's no way they're going to survive.
They aren't even phased.
Let your cape be one with the wind, Gohan.
Okay, Mr. Piccolo.
And they're aura farming while at it?
Okay, this is just purely disrespectful.
The opponents can't believe it.
How did they counter it?
It's the waves on their head.
Excuse me?
The cut was so strong it couldn't erase them from existence.
All right. I can't. What is it? The waves? Dude, the more y'all send me shit, the more I realize just how far gone the fucking brain rot is for some of you. God, it's just getting. Sure, that wasn't full. This happened so many times. The people on the island gave up on her. She come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech you.
Did you be willing to avenge her? I see piece of you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Gone got waves. I saw that!
God, I am grateful. Please, I beseech you.
Alright.
Let's give it a shot.
Damn! We went from 60 to 90? Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC window? I generally don't think we're getting Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. I don't know if I should send it to you. Someone here wants to debate?
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
But Cameron, there was an interesting video that does like a sort of like deep dive / rabbit hole type thing for Dragon's Dogma 2. And after watching that video, I don't think we're getting DLC.
Aha!
Did I ever post it on Discord? I think I did. Yeah, the Dragon's Dogma 2 is not what you think it is. My reason just chilling in the desert. Bro, I gotta revisit Dragon's Dogma 2 in my own time and then just keep doing stuff. Like leveling up my character, like my other classes and whatnot, just to see my other vocations, just to see what I can do. You're perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess. You're from the mainland then. By any chance, have you been to the Like an Igniter shop in Zentrad? Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're gonna shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then can you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to the Lycan shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. And a pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lycan store can appraise it and back up my valuation. You want to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met, like a minute ago? I have to! I have another contracts in Grand Trad. In the future, the Mostari is writing on this. Oh, of course, I can promise you a word to.
No kidding.
Alright.
I am so grateful.
I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycans and bring it back. You know where to find me.
Let's give it a shot.
Interesting.
Excuse me?
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Oh, you have your own quest that you want to do, that's right.
Oh.
Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
Yeah.
Not bad, huh? We're actually looking for something. We wouldn't have much luck.
I see.
An ingredient of potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that. Question for sure, but my memory's fuzzy on the matter. But I do believe there's something like that in the shop. I'm gonna say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad when I said Grand Trad, were they? I'm just with the were they? Ulrika? I don't think. Did you ever send me a pic? No, I think you did, didn't you?
Yep.
At the broken house, suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner? I already said that aloud in front of him. I haven't checked this mural yet. Oh, nice! Hopefully the content is good. It appears to be a religious painting of the island.
Here.
There's a bed with the priestess lying on it. Priestess lying on it. People around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. I'm sure it's a depiction of the village sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of things with the prince. I had a good feeling either way. I convinced the sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. Next update is Tuesday? Nice. Remember, I need to hop back on Space Marine too. I want to say that a new concept, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's the prison guard.
Really now?
No cause any trouble, you want to end up back in prison. Alright, fair enough. Do my dude will finally get an undercut? See you next Tuesday. Why'd you call me a cunt? Rude. But anyways, they're going to bed, Poochie. Have a good night, man. Ah. Alright, info broker.
Cheers.
Yeah there! You're the one who saved the, who's to save the priestess? Are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am but now a humble fisherman. But my knowledge of the surrounding area is still
Fancy a
unmatched.
bit of info.
Hey! Right. I do know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight. We needed to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. Royal capital it is, okay. What's my other information? Monsters of the Dragon Temple.
Cheers.
Beware the moving stone statues and septos. Shards and spears won't work against either of them. Septos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. Those are huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alentos.
Just between us.
Green ones are weak to fire, but for others, fire won't work at all.
Come again, Eddie.
Damn.
Want in on this?
This is a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from the island, but due to the way the current flows, we'll mostly push it by circling about from the north.
But wait, that's...
Spire of Blind Faith, it's like the very edge of the ocean.
We'll face danger here.
Or yet, they say monsters dwells with the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. But the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to take it from as far away as possible from the rear.
Don't say.
Just between us.
Fire and pierce attacks. Okay.
Cheers.
Brother Heaven is an UG front shop, you know. Oh, cooking. All right, to the royal capital we go.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Bro, the new Assassin's Creed ain't even on the top 20 of stream. I'm just gonna get it just because of the base building. Oh, you mean Shadows? Or the other one?
Is there any shelter from this?
Hey, listen.
I'll stroll out later. The new one? Is it out? Is it finally out?
Welcome.
Question of reprisal, sir. Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take that into question, then. Why, this is... Let me ask you where your Christmas are about to ladder. In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is the most unexpected. What I wanted to say is, this igniter is... I'm afraid that it's simply nothing special. On top of that, it's broken as far as igniters go. It's totally rubbish. It's Aspergetta. I'm sure if the representative has more important matters to attend to... I understand though, sir. And perhaps I was hasty. Second class, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come in conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, nevertheless someone who spouts such prejudice nonsense have it. So you like that back now, along with the report of the repairs. As you wish, so here it is. The repairs report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Hunt. No, but no one is pre-ordering it. Well, yeah, because the game got leaked. The game got leaked, and people were kind of just like, I don't know, maybe it's not worth playing it, you know.
Let's go. Come to think of it.
Oh there. This heat is insufferable.
You there? Being Louise.
Bye now. This heat is insufferable.
Ubisoft might be done. It might be. It might be. Because, like, the one thing carrying Ubisoft right now is Rainbow Six Siege. Any new bounties? Southeast of Grand Shred. Not doing that yet.
Alright then.
And Schrodinger's douchebag.
Come to think of it.
If that's what you're trying to describe Ubisoft, that's one way to put it.
Welcome.
So hey.
Ho ho.
I see. So hey.
They do.
Well,
They,
man.
okay, hold on. Oh,
What now?
see, Cameron, you say this. Hold on. Let's have a little bit of a rant here. Let's have a little bit of a rant here. Camera, why must you? Why must you? Okay. I don't know why it does this every fucking time. It pisses me off. Hot take. Or cold take. Ubisoft's first mistake was trying to make an Assassin's Creed game in Japan in the first place. Because originally, the reason why they didn't want to do an Assassin's Creed game in Japan, because they didn't want to mix the assassins with the ninjas. So that was their first mistake. Second mistake is making RPGs. What was the point of making an RPG, adding RPG elements to Assassin's Creed? Now, one of the interesting, neat things about Assassin's Creed, in my honest opinion, is that because of the way the combat works, a lot of people say Assassin's Creed it gets easy at a certain point, which it does. But I remember when I would play Assassin's Creed 3 or sometimes 4, I would cause a ruckus. And I would just start fighting the Redcoats. And I would just initiate this massive brawl with the Redcoats. These dudes would come in waves, and I would just fight my way through all of them just because I could. And it hits this level of power fantasy that I really like in Assassin's Creed that no other games really do. So if their way of implementing RPGs is a way for them to control the pace of how power fantasy the game feels, I think they did it poorly. In my opinion. Like, I get why they did the RPG thing. It's like, oh, yes, you're an assassin, but we can't give you all the good shit right off the back because that would make the game too easy. We're gonna make you work for it. I understand that, but doing RPG style is kind of weird for that. Makes no sense. But yeah, that's your second mistake. So yeah, RPG element, and then Assassin's Creeds are now hand in hand with ninjas. Like, why? Why? like never mind all like the political stuff or whatever and whatnot, the shit that has Ubisoft under fire, the woke stuff, as you just said, Pucci. Never mind that. That's not the worst part, in my opinion. Genuinely. Like, let's be real here. Assassin's Creed games were never historically accurate in the first place. When were they ever historically accurate? Never. Never. So whether they use the black dude as a samurai, that's fine. That's whatever. It's whatever. Who gives a shit? If you're upset at the certain things, you can make the female ninja fat too. What? That's weird. That's weird. Is that like a joke thing, or is that like a genuine, like, rocks back and forth in the padded room? I'm crazy. No, but why? Why would you make the ninja fat? BBW? I believe it's a skin? Okay. Like, if it's just a for funsies joke thing, that's fine. But if they're trying to make it be like, oh, fat people can be ninjas too? Like listen. If it's done in a comedic effect, I think that's fine. But if it's taking itself serious, you're stupid. You're fucking stupid. Like canonically speaking? Like canonically speaking, right? Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but canonically speaking, I think as long as, like, you can grip with this amount of finger onto a surface, you can climb and scale on anything in the Assassin's Creed universe. It's either this much or this much. Like either you need like one bit of the finger or 2 bits. But like as long as you have like about this much surface area to grip onto, you can climb any surface. Like assassins are peak human physicality. So if you add a fat skin and you take it serious, you're missing the plot. Japan is actually considered banning because of the disrespect.
Well met, eh?
I mean, shit. If they ban it, Ubisoft, you fucked up. Why can't there be caveman Assassin's Creeds? I mean, I guess technically they could be, but that'd be pretty funny. Hello, Vito.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Until we meet.
Hey!
Riviera Atlantis, why not caveman? I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible to have Assassin's Creed cavemen, but it's just because of the nature of Assassin's Creed, it wouldn't be cavemen, you know? Fuck, I triggered the event. For the mission. I had business with the fisherman before. I should talk to him. Not right now.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's go Sunshade Road. Like it wouldn't be cavemen, is what I'm saying. The lore doesn't support it, you know.
Even my tail's too damn hot.
Assassin's Creed Origins. We already did an Assassin's Creed Origins, Pucci, and it sucked.
Alright then.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened.
A white guy in the Congo is kind of.
And what is it you want?
Some parch water. Holy shit! I just realized we're getting the Sunny.
What's this?
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
We're delivering the Sunny chat. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. Like, I raised some of my thoughts on the fat skin. If it's just a funny skin for the sake of jokes, that's one thing. But if it takes itself serious, you need help. You know what game needs to be remade? There's a lot. So I'm curious to hear which game you believe needs to be remade. As a SJW, fuck. No, I'm not. Like I said, if the fast skin is for the sake of is being added for the sake of funsies, then that's fine. But I'm kidding. I know.
Excuse me. Uh-huh.
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraisal, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? I had her with the igniter appraisal certificate and returned her bargain igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. Truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test out my own judgment. I plan to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You must have igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus Creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. It was your arrival here that got me thinking, someday this island will surely be open to the outside world. Ah. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me build a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Vengeance against our people will disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. The Mosari seems like unknowns. I can try to make us known. Show everyone that both Mostari and the Igniters aren't objectively evil. You've proven there are people who can truly see past tribes. People just want to help. Truly, you're my hope.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's good and boost to hear that from you. All right, I almost forgot your award. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Damn, we got shmoney in there.
All right.
That game. Let me see. Chechi no Mo, Heavy Key on Earth, Play Asia. Who developed this game? Oh, it was made by Sony. Looks like an action game. Okay. Never heard of this one. Let me see.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. But you'll find some Islanders who will be glad to be a part of the dream. What is this video? Alright, hold on. This kind of game looks like it's gonna be something that the fucking super best friends would play. I don't think it'd be a trailer, man. There's a... Oh, that's loud. I was looking for the second game. Why is Dynasty Warriors showing up? Oh, I guess that's for the trailer. Hold on. Alright, so better get into the gameplay. Okay, it's a hack and slash. Okay. Alright. Oh, you can swap with the different party members. Okay. And those bus got fucked. Damn. I don't know the context of this, but... Okay. It was made by Sony too. That was a good game. The first one was shit. Huh. There's one for the PSP. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? If Sony has the balls to do it, they'd probably do it. If not, there should be no surprise that they don't do it.
Let us have faith in Lady Rupee.
Alright. Let's return. Let's make the blight potion. you return with the zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now can we get to work on this blight potion, can't you? Yeah. Handed it over the flask of Dasani.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings the thirst I read about. I'm surprised you're able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. I mean, wouldn't technically seawater do that? Like, you put water with a bunch of salt and it ends up, you know, fucking making you thirsty, right? Quite fleet on foot, these gauntlet runners' contraptions. I see you have much yet to learn about. How the fuck did you get here on boat? Now I'll get to brewing. You won't wait long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through the generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Thank potion of blight. It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past the huge tree. I should better get inside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Drakidios is dedicated to should be on the far end of the temple. Consider the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You must all ensure that you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the binary requests found in the mainland cities could also be just a thing.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, he's telling us to go do things before we do this. I was into on the radio that someone had a vision of Biker Jesus.
Oh?
Think I've been pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or end up falling when you can least afford to. So a bit of favor to ask you involves helping the people, though. All right.
Thanks.
So what do you have in mind?
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'll be your understudy?
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours.
Jesus, take the wheel.
If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secret assumptions of potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out. Yeah.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant.
Which you remind me of this old Facebook style meme. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, why is it on my funny? Oh, there it is. Every time I see that, all I can think about is this. Jesus, take the wheel. Jose, Roberto, hold the match. Oh man.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Dude, it's just every fucking time I hear that, I'm just like, yes.
On top of my secrets, of course.
Oh man.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're...
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh.
They'll face danger here.
Which one?
Okay. None of the rival Gauntlet runners are out here right now. Interesting.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
I'm looking for more requests around town.
All right then. Go.
Let's go to the Golden Deer first.
Wow. Isn't this a fancy a bit of... Want in on this? Just between us.
Of Cold Castadors. Moreover, I heard that they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them. Don't give you frostbite.
Wow. Isn't this a dilemma?
I think we should do all the things and then we tackle the moon quest.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, are you? So we could be better. Can you still find something for me? Stones, polar stones.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, from the Dragon Temple, okay.
What a mess this is.
Alright!
Not finished yet?
Additional reward, we find extras.
Let's give it a shot. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see. Let's help them out.
All right then. Where to?
Not gonna receive any of these requests.
Where to? Where to?
Doesn't look like you're seeing apparently.
Let's go.
Let's go to a recruitment center. Pick up a bounty. We haven't done much battling at all, chat. Just a lot of fucking chit chat.
counting on you.
The enormous eyeball.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go to the honeybee. Increases courage. Damn it.
And right there's a lever.
All right then.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of... Want in on
The
this?
scoundrel holds the den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once home of bandits, but this has been claimed by a horde of goldborns. We understand that goldborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through. What about the recruitment center? Are they really as woolly as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. The den was originally built by bandits. Soon the goldborns, but they may prove to be tricky. And it won't be just goldborns you need to worry about. Those are the one-eyed Cyroprops, and that's said to be a... The problem is if you eliminate them first, the Cyclops will have a meltdown.
All right then. Let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Ah, I see.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Let me save real quick. And after that, I'll load a save file. If this isn't going to be in a long call, I'll just load up the save file that I just made.
Now then.
We have a pen.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Great. Let's...
What to pick?
The truth is...
Oh, Hulkenberg was a chit chat. Let's go talk to Heisman.
The truth is...
The fuck is that thing? Massive fucking winged creature just flying over there, bro.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? You're free. You might have a moment every time. We should clear up the misunderstanding. Like, you did tell me about your village.
Yes.
Oh. Now let's speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usual. I'm back in my hometown. You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. Oh, we're talking about village, never mind. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Huh? You're still defending him, even with the urn being stolen?
No.
Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right. Almost tragically so.
No.
Most of the tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed people. We traded, traveled, relations were good, until one day conflicts arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides, and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, the dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What happened to your village?
and then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated, even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Taramari remained to take a stand, while simply ran away. Took the role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. There's no ability in that. He sounds like a good leader. Yes! No ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All that backbiting, and even the theft of Ern, all born from this cling of separation. This xenophobic mess. What a horrible village. Yes, but upon return, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow. That they may run free, where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I am the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This bird was no different. To think that I waxed it out on it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
There's nothing wrong with hesitation. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? So you're just going to give up?
No.
No. I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation isn't my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. I have a confession to make. When the urn was still in, somewhere in the back of my mind I felt relief. Because I have not seen it anymore. I no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? When every reminder shatters me. Thus I put off the burial, long and even longer. But I must change. I must show my boy and the father of worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, who placed your trust in me.
My son, come back to me.
Oh, nice!
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been through, all you've been made to endure. Of course I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of
Dude, there was so much speaking today, man. We only did one fight.
Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner.
Are they gonna get to this dungeon and call it?
Giving it some thought?
Let's see what they got. I must say this village is unusually lively. A lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. It feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I can find some rare goods here. You think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? That's not your Gauntlet Runner. I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. God damn! You wanna know why it's so noisy here? It's all these heroes itching to regale us with tales of their heroic travels. So go on, what's your story? Well, the story about a trip is kinda... You don't have to tell me, lass. I'm sure you have your reasons. Since I have mine, don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Hey.
That's the loading.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I want to know too. I'm getting tired.
All right then. All right then.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you noticed how our plans for the day? Even though we must let our guard down, I think that might do us some good.
Sorry.
Actually, I'm asking that we save training for another time right now. I have some things I'd like to ponder upon.
If so...
Could you spare a moment for me then? This is about, Rodanth, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly. Some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. Considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military, I could blaze my own trail on strength alone. But, well, such ideas were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. If I had a chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But...
There are some bitches. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after his decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of the familiar background. What changed him?
The truth is...
After training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in the years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order. But seeing him rise the rank of commander in such a short period of time. Are you trying to say you respect him?
No.
Rodanth's current behavior does not fit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I'm partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed. To be all the more reason to intervene. I can't help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, that knighthood only came at my family's behest. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All his lofty words What weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and eroded, failed under solemn duty.
Listen.
A knight errant is still a knight. I don't know, but coffee sounds good as fuck right now. I'm not a huge coffee fan, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind that as a boost. And a knight errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please.
That's wrong.
I am not a knight worth of the pride of the order. Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many criminals to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience. Where to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. Smasher, I wish. I fled my family, and I fled my kingdomhood. With Dante, he sees this in me. Clear and unclear. Who might have claimed any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you would just stay silent? Overlook this? No, I was simply afraid. She probably likes BDSM. I don't think so. Maybe the other chick in the party. For her, I don't think so. Are you saying it because of the choker? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him. Afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
This isn't the Hulkenberg I've come to know. You think you'd be braver than the woman who speaks of fear?
You know.
Just the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still. Now she definitely uses a whip.
I see.
Why, yes, that's her. Perhaps I lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you. Know that you have my sincerest thanks.
It is finally time I settled this. Sorry.
If I may, take some time alone with my thoughts. When I find my answers, let us speak here again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
so
draws nearer.
Hard, man. We're getting to the front entrance of this dungeon, and I'm going to menu.
What to pick?
By the way, is my plants ready?
You did it! Whoa. Hey!
Baldur's Gate 3 went, man! Ah! There's another RPG that I want to play that's coming out this year. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I don't know when I'm going to play that. Because it's coming out soon and I got Monster Hunter World to get through. But man! Let's live a bit of...
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hole.
And it doesn't help there's another computer RPG game that I want to play.
Dug out by bandits over untold
what was it called again?
years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths. But with the
There's another game that's similar to Baldur's Gate that I've been wanting to play. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it.
The party wanders into the
But
caves.
Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I want to play that so badly.
Is this the place?
Damn, I own all the DLC. I just realized. Paladin Warlock multi-class? That's not that bad, actually. Because they're both charisma checks, right? On those. So was this a Scoundrel Stronghold, was it? And there are bounties at the end of it? Yep, we're here to, for a giant guard... For a giant guarded by a horde of Gorborns. But, of course, there's other monsters in here, too. A Gorborn horde, huh? Is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We gotta prepare tactics for cutting down at any time. For Gorborns, worry not, my love. My magic shreds Gorborns whatever the amount. She who laughs at Gorbin shall cry by its due measure. You warrior
All
pride. Huckabed's right. The Gorbins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. You can't be too careful. Alright, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight up. Could do Paladin Warlock Fighter. Oh, there's a thing here too.
So, hey.
I'm gonna make a save file right here. Face shit, I'm tired. It's late. Well, it's not super late, but I can't press on. I can't press on. My eyes are fucking dense! Get Charisma to 18 and up the rest in strength. That'd be hilarious. I've been learning more and more about D&D through this YouTube channel called Pointy Hat. So that's how I know a little bit about the class system. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna go to bed. I can't anymore. I tried, I can't. I took an energy drink earlier hoping it would give me a boost. No. I guess I'm just that tired. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hope you have a good night. I'll try to stream Monster Hunter. Sometime this upcoming week. I'll try to do long streams, but I'll try to get some Monster Hunter. Plus Fighter gets Action Surge, so you can attack 4 times. God damn! Is that a post-update thing? Cause I know they did an update that just boosted a lot of things. But yeah. Nah? Okay, because I know they like the final update added like a bunch of classes and a bunch of rework stuffs and all that cool shit and whatnot, which I thought was dope. But yeah, I'm going to bed, man. I can't. No más, ya no puedo. There was too much talking, man. I really got a single fight. I'm too tired for this shit. I'm tired.